Hello and welcome, I'm Fearflow, and on tonight's live stream we are continuing our playthrough of Desktop Explorer. This is a very puzzle-heavy game. It's been a lot of fun, it's very challenging. We're exploring a desktop, as the name implies. Right now, this is part 3. We are still in the second section under Maximus's account, and I just finished the mannequin crime puzzle. If you have any idea what that means, that's where we're at, and if you don't, that's fine. But yeah, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like, subscribe. If you want, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream there. Check out the Discord. It's in the video description, and enjoy the stream. It seems you found all of the instant photos. You should go back to your room to complete them. 76 is too much and I shit down after that. Shit down, you eating lettuce. I get what you're saying though. Artie. So this is the... I don't know why it closed the program. I was running the Next Rooms game and I finished it and it was open when I closed it. So I have no idea why it closed it. But this is the chart. I don't know why the file they give you, which is this little chart, except for it looks nice because they made it. It's like a way of keeping track of like what each person in the lineup is wearing. And I don't know why they wouldn't let me open it with paint for some reason. I might be able to show you if we're still in there. Okay, I get it. Go away. Yeah, Kent. Come on. Okay, yeah, see, we're still in here. I don't know why it closed that. I gotta do chat log from Femur. Yeah, so I'll show you guys, just so everyone who missed it can see what I had to deal with before. Oh, no! Oh, I don't think I can show you. I think it's gone. It gets rid of things you don't need once you don't need them. No, no one will know my plight. Damn. Alright, whatever. This is our criminal. He's a Moido. Yeah, you'd have to watch the last stream, I guess. So, I guess we'll go check out the chat log. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, Arizona, I can't imagine. Okay, so this is an old log. I didn't actually... Oh, okay, so these are just the logs. We got to actually engage in the conversation before. Okay, so let's go to Femur. And I believe Femur is her, like, online boyfriend, if I remember correctly, who wants her to come live with him. And she is, I think, like 16 or 17. We're, like, playing a restored version of this game from, like, 87 or something like that. Restoring conversation with Femur. Yeah, 97, sorry. 2/27/1997. I misspoke. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad? I don't know. It all happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe. No, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him. But I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying, and I haven't talked with Mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to get the fuck out of that house. I'm buying a plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that. Please, I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. That is so creepy. Oh, thank you, Bissy. So forward. Joe, no, you said you weren't going to bring it up again. And you're not going to save me from my home or whatever. Please, I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You are clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? That is so manipulative. What the heck? What the fuck are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to. Like, the fact that your art actually kind of sucks And I've just been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. This is supposed to be her... I don't know if it's her boyfriend. Someone else said it was her boyfriend. I don't know if it actually is. Fuck you. Yeah, you love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever and I'm sure it'll work out. You have blocked Femur from next rooms. They won't be able to see your profile or online status. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I want to see something. Can I copy this? Oh. I wanted to see if that would work. It did not. What an asshole. Alright, what's the other thing we got? That took a very unexpected turn. Oh, now I didn't even realize these were here. A wide cork board straight out of a detective movie. So I can... Why are they... Oh, I thought it would let me put them in order. Let's close that. We used this code last time. Maybe this one's over here. It's a lot of hand. I gotta close some stuff. Goodbye. What do I got? I just did video. I don't know where the heck this is. Maybe up here on this wall? What else do I have open? If I close this, it's gonna close this. I literally... Oh! Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Can I interact with this at all? Maybe I have to rename them. So the first one needs to be camera. Can I rename them? Okay, that did not... let's restore it. How do I... Instant photo folders opened. Can you close the file or press leave? I feel like I need to put these in the right order, but I can't drag them. Let's try naming them... Let's try renaming this A, maybe? I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Alright, well that didn't work. The thing that... I can't have all of these photos open and have the folder in the game open. This guy was being nice on the 1.0000001% chance you'd meet him. Yeah. Very online behavior. It's weird, I have a notification. 2 of 10? Why does it say 2 of 10? wish I could just interact with this. It's always said that. Why does it say that, though? Sort by date? Sort by type? No, that's not gonna do anything. Did I do anything? Okay, that did work. I don't know. Okay, so... Okay, I know what I need to do. Now that they're sorted by name. So that one, which is one camera, I'm gonna rename it A. And then the next one is this one. Need to look the same. So this one should be B. Wait. And then... Okay, so that's A. They're not in order yet, because I have to, because these all start with an A. Let's see. So that one, and then this one, which is candies. So A, B, C. And then this one is next. D. And then that one's E. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, it looks good so far. I just had to do that to move it. So this one needs to be here. Emotions needs this one. I think this is emotions needs to be G. And then okay. Take a closer look. Look closer. Oh, I broke it. You can't deny the truth forever. Okay, that's for Dad. I broke the computer. Restoring conversation with question mark, question mark, question mark. 31497. Oh. Wow, look how good this looks. We're in the mall. Blood. The words are all backwards. Oh. Talking about evil twin. Daemon. Hello, Maxine Sounder. Hello. Congratulations on beating DE's puzzles. Desktop Explorers. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth? My dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends. Your family. even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing. That's my artistic rendition right there, the scribble. Every click. You constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then Dad gave me this computer to spy on me? Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it's a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know. Endless records. Let the record show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight? Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Whoa. Please answer the following question. Oh no! Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings? Dang, she looks like a baby. You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them, their dreams. That sounds about right, so what is the problem then? Oh, hi, Nightcast! Happy 1 year! Through that fact, Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try and change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? Damn, that was kind of brutal. Hi, Jared. As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. That was hard to say. I remember that guy. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough, nor will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? I don't even... Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate the... Ah! Everything presented to you is evidence your computer... God damn it! You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Okay. Baby. Baby. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. I got a new file. Escaped folder. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next Rooms is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and nobody else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Alright, well, I have an opportunity to... Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. Was it telling her to end her life? They're trying to tell you to use capital letters at the start of your sentences? In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and turns out he's the one responsible for all of this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin, Emmett, Maxine's father, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. So Emmett is the other guy, and Halibut was her uncle, who I think was also our uncle. I thought it was our uncle. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might store a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worse and Uncle Hal was looking for someone who isn't with us anymore. Oh. Whatever the cause, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Next, OS user admin access override detected. Action taken. User password permanently removed. Restored user admin access. Security warning. User access is now unprotected. Type exit to quit. Date and one. I don't want to quit. Admin unlock. I don't want to quit. Type exit to quit. I feel like I should take this opportunity to put something else in, but I don't know what to put in. I don't know. Yeah, I can put in anything. Data log. Oh. Enter? I think I only get to quit. Maybe exit is the only option. Oh, like type enter? Alright, whatever. Escaped. You've always known you were running away from something. Always denying the torment you felt or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You're sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there's no place on Earth you could use as shelter. But that's alright, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave, until the very end. The end. That's depressing. Here's the credits. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing this adventure. Wow! Oh yeah, that's the one I made. I wonder... Oh, there's not one there. I thought there might be a chat log for the conversation I had with the program. Alright, I guess we can work on the next account. Admin time. Who are you? No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. I considered it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. So he has this, like, omnipotent program on this computer, and he decides to give his daughter access to it, which is just so stupid. Now to really fuck up this computer. It just seems insane to me that he let his daughter play on it. Shame! Hi, Logan. Happy Friday. Let's see. I can't rename it. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Okay, can't rename it. DE installer. Okay, so this is for the program. So I have to find the program. Oh, okay. That's good to hear, Logan. It might not last as long. I'm not sure about that. The file can't be opened in the waste. Would you like to restore it to its original location? Yes, please. Okay, we've got a key here. Hello, 2, 3. Oh, 2, 3. To decrypt, follow in reverse. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Decrypt. Hello equals fundib. Oh, that's so weird. 2133. Oh. Okay, that is a crazy setup. That is crazy. Okay, so if I find a code like this, I have to separate it, treat them as coordinates, take the coordinates, and then reverse? No, because if I utilize this, this is still going to line up with hello. I don't understand. I'll have to wait until it gives me an example to try and figure it out. Theory of psychoevolution, enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to the advancements in technology and medical research. There is still the neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine, antibiotics. Curable through antibiotics, I guess, technically. All the ones that got crossed out. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones. Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in selfish desires, cowardice, and emotion. Humanity is being constantly bombarded, pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape the prison of their mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. We are in need of a program achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It's a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. Interesting. Theory of psychoevolution and well-being, terrorism, common medicine. I mean, obviously these are draft notes. Okay, so right now I got that, which was in the downloads folder. Okay, so this is Max's mom and dad. Can't rename it. $19.95. I think this is a diary log. Oh, actually. Oh. Alert. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Input password to enable shell script. De-analysis. Oh. Okay. Well, there's that. NOS terminal. Home extension terminal copyright. Users admin. Okay. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. And I can't expand it. Alright, this music is kind of stressing me out. Alright, clear the terminal screen, displays date and time, displays the system time, uninstall. Why would I need that? So this is still an NOS file, I'm assuming. Hi, Cal Kent. Thank you. Happy Friday. I don't know how to hack. I got shame, conclusion. Can't rename the file. I don't know why I did that. Conclusion. Okay, so come on. I didn't know if maybe that was an indicator. Usually there's an icon that tells you that you can use this. There are two different programs. So this is NOS terminal, and then the other one was de-analysis. What is a D? Let's try help. Okay, that's the password. I don't know the password. FNBD. Okie dokie. I'm trying to find somewhere I would find a code like this. As in Desktop Explorer. Oh, Desktop Explorer analysis. Okay, so I'm still looking for the password for that. How do I restore these? Unable to restore, exception from Chrono. Chronolog error. Entry file corrupted. Unable to restore. Exception from Chrono. Is this something? 0x NFMR UHBXARGW. A lot of letters. To decrypt, follow in reverse. I don't think I've seen something like this. You may need to install DE, but I can't. I need a password for it. All right, as far as accessible resources right now, the downloads folder, I have this encryption key, a weird ass draft that has no other context. I don't know if any of the, like, correction notes that they make have any emphasis or impact or relevance in this. It was downloads. In memories, the only thing I have is the photo of the parents, which I have no idea what to do with that. This is a corrupted file that I can't open. Let's check out the web server. Can I change this? This is... Alright, whatever. Silence is better. Read the circled note on the encryption file again. I think it was under... It is exception from Chrono. O, X, and then it's a bunch of letters. And then it's weird. Why are there two? There's 2 parentheses here, but only 1 there. I didn't know if this had relevance to here. Okay, so... Well, okay, I guess I can try it, but there's a number in there, which is what's throwing me off. It's 0xNF. I don't want to put a bunch of effort into it if it doesn't... You think this is the one that is for? Okay, I'll try it. Okay, so NFM RUH BXARG WC. Okay. I'm assuming the 0 and the X are decrypt. To decrypt, follow that in reverse. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. What do you mean to decrypt? I thought that that was part of the, this puzzle. So, NF would be... Yeah. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Hello equals FNNVD. So, F... Wait, why does it equal FFNVD? 2 and 1. Okay, so it's just... 2, 1, 3, 3. This is 1 and 4, so you take... Why would I... You're saying to follow FNNVD in reverse? Would that not just give me hello? Isn't that the whole point? Is this not just an example? I thought that maybe I would utilize this. So, WC... So I just have to find the coordinates for these letters in this registry pop-up. So like C, for example. Okay, hold on. C would be 3-1. W is... That OX thing is a typical Windows error. I think if I... Okay, I'll just follow... If I follow FNNVD in reverse, I think the whole point of this pop-up, I think, is just telling you how to utilize it. So my assumption is that I will find a text, like something in text, which is why I thought it was part of this pop-up. That just doesn't make any sense. But if you take this, like if you take this word and use its coordinates, so F would be... 1, 2, or I guess 2 and then 1, right? So if I did it backwards, you would take these letters and get these coordinates. And then... Oh yeah, how would you do it backwards? Damn, this one's tricky already. We just got here. Let me see, let me think. Hold on. I was thinking try DVNNF. To decrypt, follow. Maybe it's follow in reverse? I thought it was just instructions and that I had to find... So if you take hello, and then you take its coordinates, and then you split half of the coordinates to sets of coordinates, new sets of coordinates, you would get a new word that is equivalent to the word you used. I just don't even know how you would solve that backwards. Like, once you had those sets of coordinates, I guess you would just put them next to each other. And then divide it by 2. And then line the first half up with the, we'll just say the X side, and then the Y side with the second half of the numbers that you got to get the correct word. The thing is I'm trying to see if there is a word like this anywhere. Something that is written like this that means nothing. But you think I should try DVNNF? Alright, let's try it. I have nothing else to go off of. Get out of here. So D would be 1 4. And then V would be 5 1. And then N would be 3 3. And then 3 3 again. And then F would be 2 1. Okay, and then the way they broke that down is they took half of the coordinates How would you do that? I guess you have to space them up side by side. So, hold on a second. I have to do this written. I don't know how anyone would do it otherwise. So 1 4 5 1 3 3 3 3 2 1. I'm sorry I can't show my work to the class. And then, god damn it, keep hitting delay. I don't know why it's not working. And it'd just be 3 to 3. So then you take these, you take the left half and make it your X, and then you take the right half and make it your Y. So then it would be 1 4 5 1 3 3 3. Oh wait, no. 1 3 3 3 3 2 1 3 3 3 3 3 2 1. Okay. So 1 3 is L. 4 3. Oh wait, no, hold on. I did that backwards. 1 3 would be A. 4 3 would be S. 5 3 would be X. This already feels wrong. 1 2 would be B. And 3 1 would be L. That does not feel right. You're an avatar? Oh, that's okay, Brando. I'm having a... It's already a rough start, but I kind of anticipated that because this is the admin file, so I'm assuming this is probably the hardest one out of all of them. ASXPL. Okay. Let's try. Oh, which one was it? No, I don't think that's it. If I did that correctly, which I think I did, you basically just take the coordinates for the word you have. And then you write them and then put them in a line. And then the first half of all of the numbers So you would basically divvy this up. These would be your x-axis points, and these would be your y-axis points. Basically. Yeah. I mean, that's how they did it. If you're going to do it backwards. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that contents are inaccessible. I wonder if the password's somewhere else. Also, why is Hal on? Hal is on here then? Also, where's the little Clippy guy? I haven't seen him in forever. Here to help. Let's see. I didn't know if maybe... Because he says, he explicitly says that it's not in his files. So I thought maybe it was in someone else's files. Trying to see if there's anything that stands out. Track list. Oh, these are all mine. Don't forget. That's so crazy. He has a picture of his brother's wife just on his computer with him cropped out. His brother's just cropped out of the photo. That is wild. Okay, so this is Hal. I think. Yeah, this is Hal, and then this is the dad of Maxine. Emmett, I think he said his name is, and then that's Guppy, who someone said her name was Grace last time. I think I'm getting that right. I'm not 100% sure. There are a lot of characters in this game. Okay, let me log out. Let's check out Web Surfer. There's some stuff on here. How to get location from Next... Oh, shit! NextOS triggers safe mode after shared folder usage. Hello, I have shared folder to file images between users, and once the folder has over a certain amount of files, the OS triggers safe mode? Why? Drunk Ninja... What would our name be? Or his name? So this is, Dweeb Nation, no such thing as a stupid question. What is our name, though? How do I center a container in Web Server Studio? Monitor turns off. A binding monitor. Computer is still on, but monitor turns off alone. How do you know if it's a cable issue? Restoring a corrupt Chronolog file. I stopped a disk formatting process, and now Chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they're corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? 12 votes, 1 answer. NextOS does not support any Chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send request to esounder@cmail.com for further help. MMTT. That's us. Okay, NextOS is implemented one from scratch. Send request to implemented one from scratch. How to get a location from Nextroom's account. Wondering if there's any way to get IP address or location estimate from Nextroom's account. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. Bone Crusher. Oh my god, there is no way This is totally the guy that was talking to his daughter. Because it's Bone Crusher, and his other username was Femur, which is like skeleton theme, I guess they're going for, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact Next Room support if concern comes from good heart. Fortunately, it is impossible to get IP addresses from Next Room's client. To get that data, you'd have to breach the server-side infrastructure of Next Room. Oh, okay, so... let's see if I can go to my history. Thoughts and enhancement of self-perception. Concerns over company core values. Spiralsoft. CHR issue 91 from Spiralsoft Management to Emmett Sounder, which is Max's dad. Chronologue issue 91. Sorting entries by date setting not worked properly. Status solved. Requesting issue ticket status change. Note, created appropriate task. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Storyteller Plus bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Example to replicate the bug. Operating system crashes after this is for Storyteller? Do I have that on here? I don't have to type all that. Swing. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Probably not. Because he fixed it. And this means end glow. And this one. So these are text effects. So it's end glow. So it's like telling you. I remember I used to take, when I was younger, I did take a coding course in middle school. And we like built our own website and stuff. I don't remember anything about it. So it was forever ago. I'm like 89 years old at this point. But I do remember that when you would activate a trait on whatever you were interacting with, you would like close it. It's HTML, is that what that's called? You would close the effect or whatever you were doing with the slash. So this is like sort of familiar as I'm looking at my keyboard to type. How do I... File, save source code. It looks like it works fine. It glows, it swings, and it increases in size. So he fixed it. I didn't know if it would do anything. I thought if anything I might get an achievement or something for trying. Well, I'm not learning much other than he worked for Spiral Software Management. Otherwise the text would glow all... Yeah. Mr. Sounder is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Oh, this is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for the average user? Chronologue feature requested. Enable command line. Access to restore corrupted.res files. Proposed command. Chrono restore. Usage. Enter path file of corrupted entry. Example. Document/test res. So, I wonder... How would I interact with this file in other chrono restore usage? Enter file path of corrupted entry. Example, document/test.res. In the 90s, I was a jock and a gamer, not a computer nerd. I always thought this stuff was really interesting. I just have a terrible memory. Properties. Got it. Do I enter the command here? Please enter the file path for entry file to restore. Only I knew how to type. /12-09-1995. File path is invalid. Should follow format folder file name. Is it not in the memories folder? Folder/file name.res. So is it just that? So is it just The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile a program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiralsoft. Maxine's birth or marriage. He even talks like a robot. Need to see a specialist sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio is emphasized. While asleep, compromised delicate information. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reached increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need of exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. That's a weird way to look at it. I don't even have the little clip. Pizarro. Pizarro's not on here. I wonder. This is Emmett's. I was just curious. Oh, I missed one entry in Halibut's journal. I have all of Max's journal. Interesting. I might want to go back and try and find that. Unless I find it later. Okay, well that's something. But can I use it anywhere else? Okay. So I accessed it even though it was corrupted. Alright, I'll come back to that later. Let's close all this stuff. What else was corrupted? Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, I see, I did that one. Alright, so... okay, so this one is shame / the .res file in the shame folder is corrupted. I think I should be able to do the same thing. /03-18-1997.res. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. Have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Why does he talk like this? Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries of a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's Daemon Watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it might support her delusions. He sounds like a psychopath. He's like, my daughter would be the perfect candidate for this experiment I'm doing. And I'm gonna take my logs like I'm sending these freaking thoughts to NASA or something. Like, this is for him. I can't imagine writing like this for myself, but I guess if that's just the way he thinks. Like a robot. Anyways. Okay, so we do have 2 glowing words. We have encryption key. I don't know if these matter. Dear God, everything just went terribly wrong just now. The mozzarella I bought for my snack tasted rotten, had to throw it out. My pizza slices burned. Then my finger caught a bowl with the last of my hard-boiled eggs and they went crashing to the floor. All that food, oh Logan, I'm sorry. Sounds like it's time to order a pizza. That's what I would do. But I'm lazy. So we have encryption key, and then the other one said golden ratio. That one was also glowing. This is actually, isn't this a command? Golden ratio. Golden ratio. Ah! What was the other one? Encryption key. That's just what she used, though. I feel like... Oh, I'm sorry. That's sad. There's no way. Oh my Christ. Alright, I don't know. I'm drunk. So, alright, so far I have unlocked... Hey! I did something! Welcome to Desktop Explorer User Analysis. Type username to access its D-analysis files. I guess admin? It's currently uninstalled in admin profile. Run diagnostics? Sure. Please input decrypted password to start. Is it not golden ratio? Try again. What was the other thing? Encryption key. The decrypted password. FNNVD. Hi, Alonzo. Wasn't that hidden file you found in Max's profile called encryption key? Yeah. They did point that out. They also pointed out golden ratio, which was a password. Let's see. Maybe we should go take a look at it. Hey, back from our puzzles. I'm afraid you've beaten all they had for you. Although I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents. What's that about? Where was that? You said documents. This one. Yeah, so this is the... Oh, the letters are different. The letters are different. So... Okay, well, I have all the notes from when I did it last time, but I did it backwards. So let's try the numbers I got the last time I tried and see if it's anything different. So 1-3, which is Y. 4-3, which is M. Oh, that doesn't feel right. That already doesn't feel right. YM. 5-3. I. YMI. 1-2. T 3-1 H. Can I send this to myself? Damn. Alright. Is there a way I can view this from the admin profile? Are you using that program? We'll try Maximus. 1 and yes. Tombstone French fried chili. That sounds pretty good. You already used golden ratio. Yeah. But my point was just that they were both highlighted. So I'm assuming this is useful in relation. I think Alonzo's right. I think I need that other key because the letters are different. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little booger? Yeah, see, this encryption key has A, B, C, D, E. These are different letters, I'm pretty sure. Which makes me wonder... FNN. So what we did earlier, based on BSC's suggestion, was it says to decrypt, follow in reverse. So we took... Instead of... What do we do? I used... Oh yeah, you're right. I could take a screenshot. That's not a bad idea. We used FNNVD, and I basically did it... I did with this... What did I do? Oh, I did DVNNF, and I broke it down the way you would... to use this word to get hello. I did this backwards to see if it gave us something different. But it also didn't work with... I could try it. Maybe I should try those coordinates anyways from the beginning. Okay, yeah, I think that is a very good idea, is taking a screenshot. So bear with me while I do that. It's just weird that they wouldn't have something in-game. Hi again, did you ever figure out what that hidden file of your documents is about? Looks interesting. Get the fuck out of here, Bazaar. I literally have it open. Hi, Edge. How you doing? Welcome to the puzzle prison. For a lack of a better name. It's a puzzle prison. Alright. Why is this so huge for such a small image? Alright, let's put that there. I have my key. Now we can play with all of the things we come across. Get in there. So, I kind of want to just see if these coordinates got you anything. They're definitely different letters. Because the first 5 letters are BTYPW. Which is not ABCDE. So, I wonder if it's F. Let's try these. 2, 3. 2. I'm just gonna try some stuff really quick. 2, 3, which would be C. 1, 5. What is it? To decrypt, follow in reverse. One, 5. W. I already feel like this is not right. CW. There's no way that's right. What a Desktop Explorer user analysis type is needed to access this D-analysis. Abnormalities. Oh. Whoa, holy crap. List of 5 abnormal. I wish I could expand this. Desktop Explorer was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen same first puzzle to beat than before. Unconscious or intended repetition is unknown. Desktop Explorer beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. Logs, I guess. Available options. Oh my gosh, this is long. List of logs. Twice on the 15th of December and once on the 8th. First small store puzzle beaten. Installed, DE installer planted. DE installed by user. VHS store was possibly chosen due to social validation. Total new SKTS. I don't know what that is. Total new SKTS is created. 26. Total deleted 23. Most of file deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Total time spent on screensavers. A lot. A lot of time. 309. That's a lot. That's an interesting number. 309634. There's no 0 though. But I'm gonna remember that. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours user daydreaming staring at screen is concerning. Uninstalled manually by user in March. Desktop Explorer Watcher manually removed and migrated to user admin. Okay. Okay, so now... Oh, wait, this is 2012. Okay, so this is us playing it. Us, like, in the game. It's not 2012 right now. DE program reinstalled. First mall puzzle store beaten. Mall F1 video store. Total new SKTS is created. 1? 888 seconds. Last piece of puzzle beaten. Time user took to beat. Desktop Explorer. 2,882 minutes. Why does it look like that? 2882.80. God damn it. Why do you keep doing that? Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. Okay, invalid option. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go to back. Oh, wait. I thought I already looked at abnormalities, didn't I? I think I did. Please. Okay. Conclusion. Survival. Okay, so 1996. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. This program her dad put in her computer to basically like observe her is telling him that she is in an abusive environment, which is crazy. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to the user's need of independence. Let's do... what is it? Halibut? Obviously, I hit caps. Let's do back. Back! Halibut. Oh, I have to spell it. No, I do. Okay, I got it. Play one. Oh my gosh, this one's long. Okay, installed in 98. Fleeting face image opened. Total time in desktop, 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding match between brother and withered face. She found out it's big. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of the spiritual behavior matches user's trauma linked to brother's passing. Desktop Explorer uninstalled manually by user. What is NPGS? It's not even, is that even the same thing? Most file removals consist of partially duplicated data. Limit of windows opened reached 112 times. User did not remember or understand memory limit. Desktop Explorer watcher entering sleep mode. What's the number of NPG files? Okay, so play 2 is me, basically. Installed, fleeting face image open, total time on desktop 130 point. I can't interpret that. Thoth path taken. Description, lesser fear of madness. Desktop Explorer last puzzle beaten. Time user took to beat 259 minutes. Number of limit tabs reached 1. New NPGs created 0. Desktop Explorer watcher switched to user Maximus. Abnormalities. Invalid option. Okay. Desktop Explorer was reinstalled despite previous judgments. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit Desktop Explorer due to amnesia. NPGs is note files. The SKT mentioned in Max's logs is the MS Paint files. Okay, okay. Well, that's right. Hal was having memory loss issues. And something about his brother dying, which I didn't know. That can't be Emmett, though. Because Emmett... That can't be right. Is there a third brother? Am I confused? I thought he was taking Emmett's wife. I don't know. Path chosen in Temple was Thoth. The user is possibly beckoned by mental distress due to memory loss patterns. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Change of user forgetting NPG software exists or completely neglect of memory condition. User was able to beat Desktop Explorer. Thesis of previous judgment in question. Okay. Conclusion. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret towards brother's passing, and confusion towards assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Dude, Desktop Explorer's advice is fucking demented. Just disappear. Just give up all your memories. Just problem? Avoid. So extreme for like no reason. All right, let's go back. Admin. Desktop Explorer is currently uninstalled. Run diagnostics. Sure. Decrypted password to start. Okay, so I'm right back at where I was. I have to. So my assumption is that somewhere. Oh, thank you, Brando. Giving out all the points today. So my assumption is that somewhere in these files, there is a word that is formatted like this, where it's like nothing, right? And I have to utilize this in the encryption process backwards. But because of the note in the journal... Wait, it says encrypted? You think I have it? Encrypted password. Oh, right here. YNG. Okay. Okay, but the question is... Okay, so I have to use... Okay, I have to use my screenshot that I have. Give me 1 second. So no one's gonna be able to see anything. Hi, Frill. Alright, so bear with me. I have to do all of this on the piece of paper in front of me because there's no other way for me to keep track of it. So I've got... okay, so how did I do this last time? I think I did it on the side. Okay, so would be... But I have to do it backwards. Right? I did that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So y is 1, 3. Which is y. Then n, which is 4, 4. I'm so sorry. This is probably really interesting to watch, but this is the only way I can do it. G is 2, 2. Thank God. E is... No one can see what I'm looking at, but it's there. 3, 5. If you don't know, I'm using an encryption code that was under the Max profile, but I could not figure out how to send it to myself, so I had to take a screenshot for Alonzo's recommendation. That's what I'm looking at that no one can see, and then I'm writing on a piece of paper that you also cannot see. S is 5, 2. And Y is 1, 3, as I established. Okay, so then I should be able to take these coordinates and line them up. 3. If I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay, so 1, 3. 4, 4. 2, 2. 3, 5. My paper isn't big enough. Okay, hold on. 1, 3, 4, 4. 3, 5. 2, 2. 5, 2. 1, 3. Okay, so where's the halfway point? This is like watching someone study. Okay, and then the left side is the x-axis and the right side is the y-axis. So I just have to put these in order. God damn. I wish I had a full-size notepad. I almost grabbed one too, but I was like, no, I don't have time. I don't have time. 4, 4, 2, 2, 3. And then 5, 2, 2, 5, 2, 1, 3. Okay. So then 1, 5 is W. Holy shit, hopefully I did this right. 3, 2 is A. 4, 2 is O. 4, 5 is R. This feels wrong. 2, 2 is G. This feels wrong. 2, 1 is D. 3, 3 is K. That looks really wrong. That looks really wrong. I don't feel confident about this. G, D, K. Fuck. I'm off? Hopefully she gets the right order. What do you mean the right order? So I took this. Am I supposed to do them backwards? I did feel like studying to solve, especially since I've studied matrices like this in linear algebra in college. War flash flags. Well, so, okay, so if you take this, okay, just as an example, and you can't see the encryption key that I have in the other window, which is not helpful. But if you take this text right here, and you lay it out, what I did is I laid it out linearly like this, vertically, and then I took the coordinates from each letter based on the encryption code on Max's desktop, and then I just laid them out in a straight line and found the spot right in the middle, and then I took all of the number values to the left and then laid them out in a new line as the x-axis, and then all of the digits on the right and laid them out next to them as the y-axis, and then I used those coordinates to find Wargogdoc, which is obviously wrong. Am I supposed to do it backwards, though? But that's an FNNVD is the order they did them in. That's why I'm confused. The right... What did you mean by the right order? Hopefully she gets the right order. YNG EG. I forgot K! Oh, I fucked up! Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot K! My stupid... You can't see this! I can't even show you guys how I made a mistake. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright. K is 3-3. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. So... 1, 3, 4, 4. I don't know if this actually might make a big difference, honestly, because of the way you split them up. 2, 2. 3, 5, 2, 2, 5, 2. And then 3, 3. And then 1, 3. Oh my god, I can barely fit this on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's actually a lot easier than the other one. So this is 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. This is very different. Okay, let me try this again. Let me try this again. I can't believe I missed a whole friggin' letter. I mean, I do. I do believe it. 1, 2 is T. And then 3, 2 is A. 4, 5 is R. I already I don't feel good about it again. 4, 2 is O. Tarot. 2, 3. Oh my god, is it a tarot card? No. 2, 3. I get 2, 3 twice. Oh, because it's 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 3. Is that right? Damn. Alright, I was taking a... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I was doing. C... 3, 1... Y... Oh wait, no, that's not right. 3, 1, H... 5, 3... I... Why am I closing this as if I'm not gonna have to use it again? I'm not frustrated, I'm just mad that I messed it up the first time. Damn. I just want everyone to know, as a person who is like obsessed with writing things down for no reason other than it makes me retain information better, I have probably 7 different spiral notebooks that I just kind of keep all over the place in my office, in my car, in my purse and stuff. Oh, hi, Mead! Happy Friday! I hope you had a good day at work today. I did not see you. I was not at the office. But, like, they're just filled with crap. Now, this one was supposed to be for, like, password logs, but I just use it for whatever. Anywho, we've got the program. Conclusion. Aha, fuck you, I got it. Installed! That was fun. Thank you for the jewels. I always think of those E6 ads. Greetings, thank you for installing. Or have you guys seen there's a video that someone made. It's like, where's my jewel? Where's my jewel? Where's my friggin' jewel? It's about, like teenagers that are addicted to e-cigarettes. I might be old. Greetings, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. What do I have to do? Oh, it's right here. He looks constipated. He doesn't even have a torso. Ooh, this looks cool. Welcome to the tower. Please input start to begin. Tower start locked. Chronologue entry required for Daemon progression. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter, even after her disappearance. He didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Are we reading the same diary entries? Because he does not seem like he gives two shits. Am I crazy? Is she crazy? He does not seem fazed. Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Oh, maybe the names of the files. Oh, thank you, Brando. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that it's just its design. If I play enough puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own... Okay, so there must be... I don't know, like... There must be three brothers. There's Guppy's dad, which is in that photo that I showed you guys earlier where they're fishing. And then there's Emmett, which is, I'm assuming, the third father, Max's dad. And then there's Hal, or Halibut, that was having an affair with Emmett's wife? I don't know. I know it talked about him taking on a fatherly role after his other brother died, which I think was the player character's dad. Okay, BSC. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Alright. Alright, now start. Oh, I like this. Emmett is not related to the Waters. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm more confused. I'll have to, you know what? I'll just be totally honest with you. I'm just gonna do what I do every time I finish a game and wait for someone to have a video game analysis video for me to watch afterwards because I enjoy watching them anyways. I just don't know who would do it. Maybe, what's that guy's name? Or something, bro. Oh. Was I mistaking that? Okay. I thought it looked like that. Look. Look at tablet. The tablet is adorned with imagery. A looking eye and a crescent moon. What else can I look at? As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. Oh, well, that was lucky. There's a skull there. Looking at the moon is still entrancing. Shouldn't hesitate any longer. Well, I'm gonna look again. Okay, just kidding. The lever looks old and rusty, like it hasn't been used in eternity. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Oh, thank you, Brando. Go forward. Going forward. Oh, can I type commands too? The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. It says you know how all of this works. What will you find about yourself? Go the fuck away. Is there a darker wallpaper? What is this one? Alright, we're gonna go with the king. I'm a dark settings user. I didn't used to be. But when the screen is bright, it drives me nuts. I will find you're fucking annoying, Bizarro. But don't. Good one, BSC. Oh, there's a note. Let's look at it. Object's too far away to interact with it. Okay, let's go forward. Oh, this is cool. The handwriting on this note looks very familiar. Alright, can you pick it up and read it? The contents of the note hurt, as memories often do. Desktop Explorer installer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's Desktop Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising but fitting. In near future, we'll analyze how many of Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenario were based on personal data rather than own program documentation. Manifesto of Cycle Evolution. The beginning of the sentence is literally just like completely throwing me off. Currently skeptical on Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation, as it's subject to its own creator. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot-guided introspection have been referenced so far. We'll record any further findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue with this project. Okay, so it sounds like he is looking for her. He just talks like a robot. Team Dark Mode for the win. Everything other than Apple Calendars, because Apple Calendars makes your events transparent and pisses me off. But otherwise, yes. Let's look at this. A very old gate. There are wear markings where the bars meet the floor. Are there? I don't see them. Oh, hello. Hello, orb. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Is that all you have to... Okay. Backing away from the orb's influence recovers your words. What? Backing away? Turn left, turn right. Whoa. What? Oh, hello. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes, "The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me the orb holds the knowledge that I lack." The tome seems to speak about a creature of habit, whose number of legs are different in the morning and afternoon and the evening. Are you talking about man? Is that the man thing? Is that the man thing? The man riddle? Hey, it is! Hand, eye. What the actual hell? They're throwing up gang signs! Gang. With a baby. Okay. Yeah, it's like the whole... What is it? It's like a riddle about like what walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the day, and 3 legs at night. You guys ever heard that one? I fucking loved riddles in elementary school. Look at ink bottle. A small glass jar is filled with ink. Can I touch it? Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. Alright then. The tower card in tarot is a neat one. It's a notoriously bad omen, even though most cards are vague. Oh, hello. You do you do tarot readings, Alonzo? I think Lady Teddy does them on her streams every so often. Look at portrait. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. Oh, I can't look at that. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes. As they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait, the traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Their hand. Why is that underlined? Why is that underlined? I can look away. How do I... Okay, I can't cover my eyes. I think I need to figure something out in order to interact with that. Was that just the entrance? Oh, that's all I have right now? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've never done tarot cards or anything like that. My friend was really into them when I was in high school, but I just, I'm not spiritually in tune in general. The traveler enters the tower. Oh, I haven't read this, have I? No, yeah. The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze. It's an interesting way of phrasing it. Hand, hand, eye. This is the life cycle thing, right? Yeah. I wonder, can I input text? Oh my god, I'm not typing look. I was trying to type cover eyes. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, touch orb. Command touch not found. Oh, let me see what the commands are. Okay, so I have clear, look, use. Okay, so use orb. Interesting. So, clear the terminal screen. Observe or describe. Look. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't type. Okay, I see what it's saying. Okay, I see. Because I'm looking at the orb, I cannot type a command. So, Madame Fiona? Who's Madame Fiona? Madame Zeroni? It's weird that I can't type here. Okay, so I can't do that. This is a tricky one. She was the head in the crystal ball? Oh. Wait, in what? Haunted Mansion? Oh, yeah. I saw your previous one. Try shield eyes. It doesn't work. The only commands I have are to look or use. Well, let me see more help. I find that ironically, Emmett described tarot in a good way. It's a good tool for introspection like astrology. The spiritual part has been a hit or miss for me. Displaying additional commands. Help. Oh, here we go. Story. Read the room through an SDT. Look. Object. Wish I could back up. Oh, I wonder if that's what this is. Let me clear. Turning right. Go backwards. Is not a valid direction. You can only face forward. So if I go in here, I can't look at anything else. And if I go in here, I can't type anything. So I feel like I need to start with this one. And this is probably the closest thing I have to a hint right now. It also is interesting. It looks like it's moving. More help is one word, is it? Turn, story, read the room. Oh no, it worked the way I did it before. It's the same notes. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Oh, wait. Can't I put the ink? Okay, hold on. Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. Use... fingers? You can't find the fingers to use. Use ink? My thought was I could use the ink to, like, block something out. Hand, eye. That's a tricky one. Maybe... Well, it's just gonna make my hands inky. Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. What else can I interact with then? The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Well, okay then. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. I understand that. You can't... Look... Body? You can't find a body to look at. Okay. There are wear markings where the bars meet the floor. Maybe try and ink the lantern? I can't pick it up, though. Your fingers are stained with ink. There's no use for this. Oh, thank you for the follow.
How dare.
Use is removable now. I'm a cattle hauler, high drunk travel. Hi. Use is removable time now. I'm a cattle hauler / high drunk traveling for work. What? You're a cattle hauler. Did I read that right? The tome seems to speak about a creature of habit whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. Alright, I'm going in circles right now. So right now the only thing... look. Room. You can't find a room to look around? I don't know. I've played point and click, but not this style. Look gate. See, that's how I have to format everything. Right room. Forward. Left room. I just noticed too, the amount of legs in the riddle is how many fingers they're holding up. 2, 2, 3, and 4. Hand. Eyes. Maybe this is... I don't know if this is specific to both rooms or maybe just this room, this clue. I know that the orb is filled with mist. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Use... So I can turn it off, which is interesting. Where can I view this? Can I access this file anywhere? Why am I struggling so much? I think I need to interact with the corpse, but I can't while this lantern is on. Okay, hold on. I don't think this is gonna work. I can't enter it backwards. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way that this is going to do anything. I'm just trying to figure out this hint. It's a hand on the left, a hand on the right, and an eye. Sure, I'll take a hint, Alonzo. I'm kind of struggling. Maybe I should go outside. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know if I can hold things. I don't even know if that's a aspect. I didn't even read this initial text. There's something you didn't notice after using the crystal. Oh! Left banner, middle banner. So we have a half circle, a triangle, and a diamond, I guess. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. All three stop glowing. Okay, so these must correspond with the order. And it's morning, day, and night. So maybe I have to look at the morning. Okay, let me try looking at the morning. The banner reacts to your focus. This time, all three stop glowing. Dang. I don't necessarily know that that's morning. Unless it... Because the bait... In the order of the riddle, it's... What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the day, and 3 legs at night. And it goes look, touch, touch. That was a good hint. But I don't know what makes these... It's a half circle, a triangle, and a diamond. What if it's... All three stopped glowing. It still didn't work. I'm just trying to figure out which one is associated with which banner. Okay, let's stop looking at that one. Just want to look at these for a second. I already tried this order. Let me try it the other way. I don't know if I'm just misinterpreting this. They all stopped glowing. So weird that this image is moving. Getting closer, yeah. Alonso gave me a very helpful hint. I'm just trying to figure out... I mean, obviously it's touch, touch, look. But I'm trying to figure out how each one is associated with the, like, state that they represent. It's like a baby walks... I mean... I thought that maybe it was morning... day and night, but it doesn't seem right. I mean, I already tried it. I know it's not right. It doesn't seem right because it's wrong. All right. Let's see. So I did hand, hand, eye. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, that one didn't work. And then I did eye, hand, hand. And then I did eye, hand, hand. Eye, hand, hand. Eye, hand, hand. Eye, hand, hand. What other order could it be in then? I can't even look at them. Unless this is on. Half circle. look at both very carefully. Okay, the only thing that's going on with the banners is one is a sunrise checkered print and then an X. And then it's a half circle triangle and a diamond. So I don't really see those shapes in this. Yeah, so the fingers that they're holding up, they coincide with the riddle that... Oh, it's the amount of sides, maybe? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then this is I. But I tried that, didn't I? I, hand, hand. Didn't I do that already? So if this is 4 sides, this is the I for the baby. If this is 2 sides, oh wait, that's hand. Do I have to do them in the right order maybe? I, hand. Oh, it's the order. I didn't know the order mattered. Is it stupid that I wouldn't have thought as a half circle as a 2-sided shape? I mean, it is. I'm gonna take a break really quick. I just have to use the restroom. If you're watching this on YouTube and you're enjoying this stream, consider subscribing. I'm here twice a week because it's baby, adult, elder. No need more caffeine, hydration break. Well, so like the riddle that this is referencing, it is also the amount of legs. Like a baby walks on four legs, an elder walks on 3 legs because of the cane. So I thought that they were just signifying that. I didn't think about that coinciding with any other value. I thought it was just a reference to the riddle. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a new ice pack, actually. I will. Alright, I'm back. Kind of like just standing in front of the fridge when I stream during the break. I just go over there and leave it open. I know it's bad energy consumption, but I don't care, it's hot. It's funny because I thought there was technically no 2-sided shape. It would be a line, but I guess 0 has none, so if you cut it in half the line, you just get 2 corners. You get 2 corners. Would they be corners or edges? Hi, Big Willie style. This is the desktop screensaver. I did not assign that. Okay, so we got a lever. Treading carelessly without knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard that before? I don't know. Go away. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Okay. Well, I didn't do what I thought it did. What did that do? It's impossible to conjure the state of mind the orb gave you once more. It's filled with mist. What did I open? I don't even know what the lever did. Oh, it's one of the rows. I see. Alright, well, I'm done with this. Took out half the gate. Yeah. Only half, though. Okay, still can't type. Where's the donations for Flo's AC fund? Oh, thank you, Alonzo. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is setting up an AC unit that blows air from the hallway into this room, but even then I wouldn't be able to do it during the stream. Because I cannot put one in that window. You would hear a dog barking every 10 minutes. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. The urge to shield his sight with their hand. I can't type, though. Oops. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. The corpse and the portrait are the only things. I can't type. All I can do is click on things. But the only interaction I get is a stream of just Flo installing her new AC stream. Okay, so I definitely just have to figure out. How do I cover my eyes? Two rooms, two levers. Yeah, and this one's just... Well, the other one was hard too. Your hint helped. This is like my only hint. The urge to shield his sight with their hand. Oops, I don't want that open. Blind image. The fish saying no to the right that way. My fish were actually really sick. I'm treating them right now. I just did a water change, but they're doing a lot better now. My Scary died though, which made me very sad. I think I saw something in the story file. Traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back of the wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their... Okay. I would not have realized I could click on that. Traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Oh. Feel. So, feel corpse. You sense a look of disapproval after considering feeling a corpse. Use corpse? It is a mystery what knowledge you would obtain from use of a corpse. Okay, feel portrait. Oops. Running your fingers through the canvas, discern an old face solely by the texture of oil paint. The floor is very cold to the touch. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to the torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there is a lever next to it. Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it. Okay. Thanks, BSE. Oh, I didn't like that. You finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? A sword. It has seen better days. An empty chalice. It's slightly rusted. A shiny medallion. Didn't it used to look different? The medallion is cold to the touch. It's solid metal. There's no use for this chalice. No thirst to satisfy. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot in the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra that they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses. But the traveler did know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. This is depressing as hell. It's solid metal. You cannot turn right. You cannot turn left. What the heck? A collection of gems. They used to glow brighter. Whoa! That gave me goosebumps. That gave me goosebumps! The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found out about Maxine. What Desktop Explorer has found out about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It's as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche, it's all here. Why is understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? That's awkward. Deep down, you know you really shouldn't be here. Oops. Oh. Confront fears. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. A fatal exception OM has occurred, restoring data up until unexpected error. Oh, that's creepy. Uh-oh. It's rebooting. Welcome, Guppy! Why does it know my name? You find yourself in a familiar environment. Oh. It's Zoltar. Tin roof rusted. You find Zaro fortune-telling machine. Daemon. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother lying. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledged their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, You fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. I can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. Bro, I thought I was about to get doxxed. Hi, thank you for, Guppy, I can finally address you by your name. Do you know how this works? You know how this works by now, don't you? Things are happening. I was so close. Playing along is my only choice. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all this to happen. What he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You're a monster. And now I'm talking directly to you, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people. If you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. What's going on with the background? There's like a weird... Oh, it's gone now. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They've all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a name plate below a model ship. Thesis, the Eternal. Oh. What you do that? Theseus. 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 Oh my gosh! Nice new look. I think it suits you perfectly, detective. Oh, I do have a little detective hat on. Look at this little hat. That's so cute. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal's missing its wheel. A tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. These are barrels. Barrels. It was never yours in the first place. A familiar-looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Inanna? There's a girl at the shore. Maybe that's a baby? And then... okay. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in the shop makes you think you're expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life. Have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? Where's Donkey Kong? Wasn't Inna one of the passwords? Inanna? I don't remember. Oh, there's my reflection. A sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Inventory folder is open. To continue or close the file, leave. So I need an item. Empty recycling bin. Interesting. The other users are... oh, you've noticed these new icons. These encourage your exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Underwater ruins? Damn, this is getting crazy! You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you into the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to grasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. Oh, it was for the torch. Oh, hi, Minnie Moose. Thank you again for your help in the comments from my last live stream. And the magic word for the crocodile head. Okay, yeah, that's right. I do remember that. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's all a matter of perspective. Okay, so this is a hint for the sunken ship part that's in the first room. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Faded instructions. Holy crap. This is like the elephant? In it? Is it? I want it to, yeah, I do want it to word wrap. There's an arrow. Now it's pointing that way. It's kind of crazy. Now it's pointing left. How do I know? These feel like instructions, but I wouldn't know how to indicate their order. This is interesting. I don't know if zooming in is a hindrance or... Interesting story. Probably can't hang out for long, want to experience it live for once. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you've been enjoying... If you haven't played the game yourself, I hope you're at least enjoying the stream. It's a pretty fun game. I like it a lot. All right, we've got Femur, Harry, and CJ, I think was his name. And I've got 3 window icons. Underwater ruins, STP. So we already read this. Patterns. The walls of the ship are full of cracks, whether they look like wooden planks or something more. It's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. Okay, so we have instructions. They point towards a sunken ship. Walls of the ship are full of cracks. It's a matter of perspective. You can find patterns between them and the symbols on the walls. This is under Desktop Explorer. Memory Lane. You swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you could not tell up from down. The inside barely resembles a ship, the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear their shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, don't let me spoil it for you because, I mean, I think it's a little hard to spoil unless you watch the whole thing because there's so much for it. But This is definitely not a game I would normally play, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, you already finished it? Oh, I decided to buy it before I finished your first video. Oh my goodness. You and Alonzo both already finished it. I guess maybe if I played it 3 days in a row, I might have finished it already, but that's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. I'm gonna leave a Steam review when we're done. Through tidal waves and infernal flames. Oh, waves, flames. The moon will guide you to the ship's sails. Waves, flames, moon. Okay. I don't know if these are all in conjunction with one another. Oh, okay, so here's that thing you taught me about. Changing the file type. So I have to change a script file to an image. Which one, though? Oh, it won't let me do that. Maybe this one? Wait, what is the image file called? Oh, just .image. IMG. Oh. Ah, fun! Oh, oops, wrong program. Color lens. Let's see what we've got. Oh, also, where did that list go? No, that's not it. Where'd the list go? Nope, it's the arrows. Where was the list? Damn. Was it this? No, there's no way it was that. Go left. Memory lane. Go left. Go below. Go right. Go left. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. So these must be the instructions. Those arrows, maybe? I really hope you figure out the proper way to solve this puzzle. I brute forced it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't understand this puzzle. I ended up brute forcing the answer. I did. Oh, that's so funny. I did go back to the guide to understand what it was, though. I have this arrow indicator. I'm not quite sure how to use it yet, but I'm assuming this has to do with this order. I feel like I might be working with too many things. I don't know if the desktop explorer files and the memory lane files need to be used at the same time, but I'm assuming they do because this was here and this was... No, I guess these were both in here. Skull. I wonder if I have to find that specific version of it. Oh yeah, that one looks like it. Turn off word wrap? Okay, I'll try that. I'm winning, Artie. I think so. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's so long. It's too long, I can't look at it. Oh. I think I need word wrap. Yeah, so when you move it around, you get... Like, there's an arrow. Well, no. I need to get the width. The length, right? There's an arrow. I just don't know how to know what order it's in. There's 3 solid lines. There's 1 solid line. Oh, thank you, Brando. I appreciate all the jewels. I mean, if I'm just doing them in order, it'd be right, left, down. I see how you brute forced it. So it's not right. I already know that I have to start with go left. I don't know if zooming out is a bad idea. Let's go left. I just don't know. I understand the brute force. Down. What are all these @ symbols for? I didn't realize I could delete stuff. Do I want to delete stuff? That's what I thought the order was. You saying solid lines makes me think of something, though. Well, yeah, there's these solid lines when you get an arrow. It's a bunch of @ symbols and a pound. See, there's a solid line again. This one's got... I can't delete anything, though, because what it is it's reconfiguring the text to create these different orientations. So if I delete anything, it's gonna mess me up. I just don't know how to interpret what order it's in. Okay, these are pound signs. That one's made of multiple different things. Try left, right, left, down. Oh. It wasn't enough! Left, right, left, down. Down. Properties. I'm thinking. Look behind you. Are these related at all? This also looks like half a page because it's cut off. I just don't know how to interpret. Twice, and I opened it twice. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh, waves, flames, moon. Waves, flames, moon. Okay, hold on. Waves. What does this tell me? I have 4 of 7 directions? There's no way that I don't even know if these two things are related. They are all related. All 4 windows you have opened. Oh, including this? Waves, flames, and moon. Guide the ship's sails. Sails? Do they even care? Oh! Wait a second. Waves? Huh. I just noticed that these windows are right here. I don't know, maybe that's... water rooms. Where'd he go? Oh, this one. God. The only thing I hate about earbuds is they make my ears really itchy on the inside. Okay, so that one's there. I don't know if this is right. This is probably not right. I'm just testing it. Waves. Flames. This doesn't look right. What would these 3... Oh! Wait. I just noticed... Skull... Rabbit, frog. Waves... The one I'm reading is from my site called Indie Games. I don't even know if I'm on the right track. Let's see. There's a notepad too. The notepad instructions. Oh, that's already that one. I mean, there's a pattern here. I just don't know how it correlates with this. Oh. Okay. I keep only ending up with these 3 arrows. This one, and this one. I haven't been able to get them any other way. They're all connected. What's your weird idea? Oh, I dropped my ice pack! Oh no! What's your weird idea, BSC? I was trying to, like, at first I was thinking, like, maybe I need to line up the window dimensions with one of these windows, and that didn't seem to work. I also don't know if zooming in or out is impacting it. Maybe I should just open it as it is. Let's see if that's fine. This is not the way. So I have the order. Control can you go into the instructions file and hit Control... Hi, Peter Pants. Control plus or try select all. I did it. I can select all. Am I doing something with this text information? I don't think you're quite first, Peter, but welcome in. Oh, thank you. Those are my fancy goldfish. Where could I use these? Copy and paste that notepad into a file on your computer. I mean, should it be a note page as well, or just something else? Want a nudge in the right direction? Oh, my computer? Do you think the copy will transfer? Oh, where's my notepad? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Oh, it worked! It looks like shit! Why it look like that? Wow, I can't believe it actually copied the text information. That's crazy. I'll be honest though, I'm stretching this every which way and I'm not getting an arrow now. Which is very odd. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a single arrow. Yeah, I don't know if the order's not converting properly or something. I'm not sure what the issue is. It might be a sizing issue, like the text sizing, but it's not. I'm moving it all over, and I'm not getting a single arrow to line up now. I can't imagine they would want you to work outside the scope of the game. Word wrap? Oh, shit. Yeah, word wrap's on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys can't see this, but my entire display is Notepad. Yeah, I can't seem to get it to... If you can do it in-game, developers account for that. This one's confusing. I was just thinking that would be crazy. Okay, so we have the order. I don't know in what context the order is being used, but the order is waves, flames, and moon, which is blue, red, yellow. And we use that color order over here with our color lens tool. And I think that this is correct the way I have them lined up, because they match these little window icons on this other image. But what I'm confused about is each window aligns with an icon. So skull, rabbit. I wonder if it's a number. No, that seems weird. I don't know. This would be two. This would be two skulls. And then two rabbits. And two frogs. Seems kind of odd. If you have any recommendations to kind of get me in the right direction, the thing I'm struggling with the most is the text file. I don't understand how I'm supposed to configure it in order to understand which direction is in what order. I don't understand. I understand that this is like the direction you're supposed to go in for the files. I get that this is telling me to go left or right. Consider underwater ruins in the color lens. The part 2 of this puzzle. So you need part 1. The underwater ruins and the color lens are part 2. Okay. So I need part 1. Looks like a Star Fox puzzle. Consider underwater ruins and the color lens. Part 2 of this puzzle. So you need part 1 first. I have interesting story. That's... And these are underwater ruins. Does interesting story also include underwater ruins as part 2? I wonder... I'm gonna rename this really quick. What was it before STP? You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could realize you were standing in its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air, as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of forgotten civilizations surround you. The walls depict constructions referencing things out of this world. And most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. That's super weird. Interesting stories, part 1. Interesting stories, part 1. Okay. It says notepad. Okay. So, okay. Okay, I think that makes sense. So the frog is down. Bunny is left. And then the skull is right. How have I become Joe Pesci? Okay, so that's part 1. Okay, this makes a little more sense actually. Now that you did that. If I'm picking up on what you're putting down. So, oh my god, that makes so much more sense now. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do this in order. Oh, but how do I know which? So it's, I'm assuming it's down, right? Or is it left to right? So bunny, is it just across? Bunny, skull, bunny? I guess no matter what, it's in that order, huh? So, bunny, skull, left, right, left. Okay, and then frog, bunny. That's it. So down, left, lots of lefts. And then yellow, skull, frog. Right, down. That was very helpful. Okay. Left, right, down. Oh! Oh, I forgot left. Left, right, left, down, left. That you messed up sound? What is left? That was satisfying. Alonzo gave me a very good helpful tip of looking at one section before I moved on to the next. I think you're right, though. It is very hard. Because that's what I was struggling with, is I didn't really understand how to orient the arrows in a way, because my initial thought was like, I needed to interact with it in some way to figure out what order they go in. I didn't realize that the order was separate from figuring out the orientation, but it's fine. I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. You say okay 5 times in a row. Oh, I repeat a lot in general. Oh shit. The system has ran out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. Okay. How do I close these? You're fucking up my shit. This isn't a notepad. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebooks without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. B-I-B. Oh, big catch is what it says. Let's close that. Eight windows need to be closed. I agree, they do need to be closed. How do I close them? There's no X. I can't right click, it's not doing anything. What is left? What is left? Is slowly. Dang. I like the innovation of the puzzles, but some seem too innovative, if that makes sense. I initially thought all of the hieroglyphs meant part of the answer. Yeah, I thought the 3 window icons went with the hieroglyphs image, so I don't know. Let's see. What was that sound? Big catch, big catch. Am I supposed to do something with these? I don't even have a recycling bin on my desktop anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Left, right, left, down, left, right, down. That should save my spot. How do I close these? I need to close these to be able to open the note page, but I can't. That's not helpful. How do I close these? What is left? Big catch. Big catch. God damn. How do I get rid of these? Big catch. What do curly braces mean? Curly braces. That I don't know. Okay, well I can't open anything. I need to figure out how to close these or just understand its interpretation without interacting anything. What's left? What is left is slowly. I tried forgetting. Lick the screen. Oh, oh yeah, the brackets. It's I don't remember. Left is a direction. It is a direction. Is slowly. What is left is slowly. Oh wait, is that even how you spell forgotten? There's it. Forgot. Oh my Christ! I don't know. Left is a direction. I think it means metaphorically. I think I really have to utilize whatever's just on the desktop right now. What is left is slowly. I don't know why. It's weird that this file has a name, but these two don't. I also hate that I can't look at this. Who the fuck took this photo? Someone just standing in the water? Why is that? Oh! Oh! Why does that matter? What was the difference? I still can't close these, though. What year? 97? The system has ran out of memory. It used to be tarnished by shame. To proceed, you must forget. They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they'll tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. Oh, that's depressing. This one says 1997. Do you want me to try 2007? What does this say? I mean, it's 2012 now. Is slowly fading. I just noticed something. What is left is slowly fading. Let's see. Oh, don't forget. What the heck? Where am I typing? Away. Stay out of my home. Where is Walter? Is Gwen with him? Okay, so we're Gwen. The system has ran out of memory. It filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Angler Trio. Would you like to recover your waste bin icon? I would, thank you. Sunken memories. This file has no directory to go back. It exists between desktops. Angler Trio. The file has waste bin recovery exception. The file has no directory to go back to. It exists between desktops. Whose desktop am I even on? I'm on Halibut's. Can't I rename? Memory Lane, don't forget. Memory Lane, Angler Trio. Oh, I don't have that thing anymore for restoring the file. Away. It's weird. Invert selection. Never seen that before. This file has no directory to go back to. Do I have to... Cannot permanently delete file. Path equals user big catch OS error. Unable to determine if user has valid permission. Exception from file system. I feel like I have to do this in the admin thing. Oh, good night, Minnie Moose. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Wait. This is Memory Lane. What do you mean it exists between desktops? I don't understand that. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I tried deleting these. I didn't know if that's... I can't... Okay, I'm not sure... It's just weird that it has... a notification, but there's... What am I missing? Oh, I'm done? I just had to throw away my precious memories? Let's do max. Oh, yeah. What's in here now? A recycling bin full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around crumbled documents. Alright. Interesting. And Nana, I remember. I did read this earlier. Did I look at the source code? Burn it all. Burn it all! I have nothing in my inventory. Can I use this to launch it? Okay, let's try admin. That's exactly what Pizarro wants. He is a dick. Lick the screen, as dead as our dreams. And again, no pants. We don't need no pants! You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. A mournful look at the book reveals an impactful illustration. What did we learn? Oh, that's depressing as hell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Look at Magic Circle. An incomplete alchemic circle used for the transformation of matter. A closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. What do you mean? This isn't even a chessboard. Use pawn? Clear and exit. Okay, so I can't... I have an inventory item. I don't know where. Look at Bishop. A Bishop chess piece. It's bolted to the table. Uh-oh. A sapphire blue mirror. Its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. Artifacts like this can only be found in another realm. The traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There is also a book detailing a royal objective. This mirror is already in use. You need another one to benefit from its effects. Okay, well, we already know where the other mirror is, obviously. I guess... Alright, let's go to Max. Oh yeah, I got the black pawn. Oh wait, wrong cabinet. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. There is now a white pawn on the table. With a new white pawn, the board looks ready for use. Oh, God. I hate chess! I have to pee. I will be right back. I fucking hate chess. Don't ask why. I do. I do. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you're liking it, if you could like the video, I will be right back. I cannot remember the name of that game. BSC. But I can find out. Oh, wait. Did I play it the illegal way? There's a game I played, God, it was months ago. Where I hate chess. I don't know why. Mostly because I can't think. I'm not a kind of person that can think strategically forward. I can only think of what is in front of me. I don't really know if that makes sense, but it's like I cannot perceive the other moves that might happen when I make a move compared to my opponent. I don't know how people do that. I think it's a very clear sign of intelligence that I just do not have. Anyways, but I just hate chess. What was that game? It was the one with the guy in the town where at the end he becomes a serial killer, and there's like the weird diner and the mom that makes the cookies and then the wasp lady. What is it called? Logan would know. All right, the pieces are ready to be set on the board. Type exit or close the chessboard window to quit. How do I interact with it? I just type my move? Oh no, that's right. The king's demise. The queen's order is to oh, so I have to kill the king, which is... I thought that was a queen. I don't even know. Hold on, let me at least read it. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent. Oh, it's not. I don't know if I actually have to. I mean, I don't actually have to play chess. It's a 3x3, and there's only black pieces on the board. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white knight must be diagonally adjacent to a white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. What is a column? Like in the same row? The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. The white rook can't be adjacent in any way to each other. The king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Okay. How do I utilize these? Okay, that's not interacting with this. What if I just type E3? Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so these are the three. Oh, okay, so I take the image and name it where I want it to be. I see. So each king must be perpendicularly adjacent. So let's put this king in C1, I guess. It won't let me change the file name. Oh, okay, so maybe I can only rename the white ones. Ah, I see, okay. Okay, so I'm stuck with them in this placement. So each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. So the white king needs to be the white rook. So invalid format rename. Chess piece file name has been reverted. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's already taken. So I need C1. Oops. Okay. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Black knight can't be perpendicular. So the rook needs to either go here or here. I'm assuming that's what that means. A, B, and C are columns. 1, 2, and 3 are rows. Why does it say white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other if there's only one? Am I missing something? Black knight can't be... White king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. So, pawn to a... So I think I need my rook to go over to c2, and it's at b2 right now. Pawns can't be in the same column. Okay. White kings must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. I'm confused about perpendicularly adjacent. Does that mean they need to be in the same row? Perpendicularly adjacent. That would be like two things next to each other. Is it specific to the rows? That's definitely not right. White rooks can't be adjacent anyway. I don't even know what that means. There's only one white rook. Why does it say that? This line is very confusing. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Each king. King, king. White knight. Am I understanding? Two things that are next to each other and meet at a 90-degree angle. I don't really know how to interpret that. Two segments, sides, or objects share a common point or boundary. They intersect at a right angle. So they cross? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent. Does it just mean it needs to fall under one of the same rows? So does this need to go... There's a reason the rook is plural. I must be missing a rook, right? I must have to duplicate it, I guess? Okay, so the rook is c2. That's fine. Okay, for some reason I need two of them. Whatever. But I think that... 90 degrees. It just seems weird. Each king must be perpendicular. So if I put this on C2, is that perpendicularly adjacent? Because I don't really know how else it would. How else would I have them both at a right angle? I don't even know how to visualize this. Perpendicular means, so they're crossing. So far, you have one piece correct. I think. Is there? I feel so stupid. I'm just having a really hard time interpreting visually what they mean by perpendicularly adjacent. Like, does that mean? Like, are the kings perpendicular? So, like, a plus sign around the piece. So the plus sign around the piece is a spot where something would be perpendicularly adjacent. Oh. There's another piece that needs duplicating. So is my knight and is my white knight perpendicularly adjacent to both? Oh, I see. Okay, so like it makes sense, I guess. To the kings then, in this case, right? Because they're adjacent, meaning next to. I feel like that's right. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Oh. So, doesn't necessarily mean... Okay. White pawns can't be on the same column. A white rook. A white rook. A white knight. So I can't have a rook here. So the rooks need to go... But they can't be... Both the kings right now are perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Oh, okay, so how I had it before. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, that's helpful because I was like really confused as to what that meant. Definitely struggling with this one, that's for sure. Okay, so that one definitely has to go... One of these rooks definitely has to go to C3. Right? Oh no, sorry, C2. Right? Both of the kings right now are perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Which was right here. Yeah, which was right here. No? No what? No, that's not perfect. Okay, hold on. Yeah. So the knight was correct. For C2. Okay, I understand now. That makes sense. Okay, I see. Okay, so the king must be each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Okay, so the white king must be diagonally adjacent to a white pawn. Okay. The white rooks can't be adjacent to any way to each other, so they can't be next to each other at all. Pawns can't be on the same column. So I think the white pawn needs to be in C1. And then the white king would be A3. That would make the white king... Oh no, because it's opposite. So... Sorry, I just need a little... I need a minute. Oh. A2. Whoops. So... Okay, the pawns aren't in the same column. The white king must be diagonally adjacent. Okay, so if the white king needs to be diagonally adjacent, they can't go in the same. So I wonder if this white pawn needs to be in A1. No, A3. I need this one to be in B2. And then I need A2 to be A1. Oh, goddamn, I keep getting the numbers confused for some reason. I wish it was flipped around. White. Okay. Pawns. Okay, the pawns are not in the same. Oh, wait. You said columns are letters, numbers are rows. Okay, so those are right. Pawns are not in the same column. The white pawn and the white king are diagonally adjacent. The only other place the pawn I think could go would be right there. This is really similar to the costume one that I did earlier. Damn it, I keep pausing the ads and I keep playing anyways. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. So I need another white knight. We've established that. Because there's... You said the knight was in the right spot, though. Okay, so these are both technically perpendicularly adjacent. White king must be done. The pawns can be in the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. So... Oh, perpendicularly. So this needs to be E1. Oh, but the black knight is perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. So it can't go here because it's next to the black knight. So... But BSC said this one's correct. I need two knights. I wish I could just move them. Renaming the files is driving me nuts. I don't think my white king is in the right spot. At one point you've had the knight, the rook, and the pawn correct? Alright, that's not helpful though, because I've moved everything, so I don't even know when that would have been. No, it needs to be diagonally adjacent. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Oh, there will be empty spots? Okay. The pawn doesn't work there. God, this is pissing me off! No empty spots? Oh, there'll be no empty spots. Got it, okay. Because I have to duplicate these two. Well, I guess I should make them then, so I'm at least working with them. And then it was B2. Oops. Because we established white rooks and then a white knight. Each king, a white knight. So I'm assuming there's 2 rooks and 2. Okay. I just wish I could just physically move them. Okay. The problem I'm having right now is the pawn... The white pawn needs to be diagonally adjacent to the white king. Okay. C2. Alright, I'll just start here then, because this is the only one that's apparently correct. I'm not going to start with this one either, because I don't even have my king established. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. I guess I should start with the black pieces then. Black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. So I know that my rooks... I have 2 rooks. Where did my second one go? That's weird. My 2 rooks have to go in one of these 3 columns. Or one of these 3 black spots. That's literally the only one I have for the black. So... Chess, even if I enjoy with my nephew, it's not great in a game. I just hate chess in general. I don't know why. I will probably say that at least 1 more time before I finish this puzzle. Can't be adjacent. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Okay, since the white rooks have to go in this spot, but they can't be adjacent to one another, then they have to be in A3 and C1. A3... C1. Okay, because that's the only way they're not going to be adjacent to each other, but they're also not perpendicular to the black knight. So that gives me something. And the pawns can't be in the same column. So the white pawn has to be C2. Because that's the only... Or A2. A2. And then the needs to be perpendicular. So the white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. White king must be to a... What else do I have? White knight. So that needs to go to B1. I hated that puzzle. You back away from the chessboard. An alchemic circle shines brightly, ready for use. Channeling your will into the circle transforms the fallen knight. Where did it go? There's no need to look further. It's a reflection of the bishop. It's inverting in its colors. Okay, so... I think I'm done in here, maybe? Let's go back to Maximus. Okay, I got a chess figurehead. Interesting. The sapphire blue mirror mysterious properties. After witnessing the reflection of peace, it has nothing left to offer. What did I do with this chess piece head? Hi, Napalm. Kinda slow. I'm struggling a little bit with this puzzle because there's a lot of pieces to it. I'm trying to figure out what to do with... I figured it out. A chess piece fits perfectly as the ship's missing figurehead. Whoa, lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine, don't worry. Yeah, totally, Bizarro. Everything's hunky-dory. Alright, I guess we're going into the admin? No, I was just in the admin. What else can I do in here? I still need something... Chessboard, mirror, book. I think it might be... Bishop. Okay, I think I might be done in here. I'll say this. I need... a helm? Where else can I go? Didn't we use this in Hana? That was in Halibut's account, wasn't it? What am I missing? I already did this one. Okay, well, if admin is complete and Halibut is complete, everything I need to do is here. I just don't know what else there is to do. I don't have a wheel. Burn it all. For aimless wandering and morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like this. Standing in the shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life. Have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? Clinging to the past can cause much harm. Isn't it better to just burn it all? This is it. This is all I got. Get out of here. I'm still missing one of Halibut's journal entries and it makes me sad. What else is there? Halibut is not complete. That's not what I was told. File has no directory to go back. It exists between desktops. So maybe... What a liar! This part wants you to remember the beginning of the game. I thought it might have something to do with the Alana thing. How dare they ask me to remember something from a week ago? Oh, I can't even log out now. Wait, what did that say? An open executable data mnemon is preventing from operation. There's literally nothing on here now, huh? Halibut, halibut, halibut. Can't rename. Done with that. Besides the password, it did something else in Nana. I thought it... Well, I assumed that I had to do... Because the files are stuck in the recycling bin. But then there's also this recycling bin. It's full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around the crumbled documents. This is the lower deck of the Thesis. Thesis, the Eternal. I use this. Oh, the glitch is driving me nuts. Oh, I wonder if I can turn that off. Let me see. Scan line? Oh no, I like this. Screen curvature, film grain. I can't turn off whatever this is. This is just part of the gameplay, I guess. Something. Access profile from the beginning of the game. A familiar-looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Burn it all. I guess I already put it open. I don't have anything in my inventory, even though I keep clicking on it. Something I need to do in Max's profile. I need the wheel. That's probably what I'm working on. Something from the beginning of the game on Max's profile. Up in this room, it's all mixed up. Did you know? Oh, who am I kidding? You know everything. That's creepy. Okay, get the fuck out of here. You bozo. Something from the beginning of the game. Thesis, the Eternal. Mural.stp is open. I wish I could just see this file, but I know it's not what they want me to do. Do you want a refresher? You might have forgotten since it's been a week. I just feel like I've been getting a lot of help, so I feel guilty. Staying in the shop makes you could express yourself through art, paintings. That's not what I wanted. I just noticed it finally says 1 out of 10. It said 2 the whole time. You're in the right spot. Well, you were in the right spot. Burn it. The painting on the wall shakes for a second, but nothing else. Oh! What was it? Inanna? Inanna. Oh. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay. The contents of the recycling bin have been incinerated. Okay, so this is just... That's just something I deleted earlier. A file can be opened while in the waste bin. Would you like to restore it? Yes. It's in my inventory. Fishing lure. Does that not go here? Oh, here we go. Oops, okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. Are you talking to me or you? The fishing lure fits perfectly on the hanging hook. Oh, hey. Cool. Hold on, I said take things slower. What? Oh, I broke it. A fatal exception almost occurred. Current session will be terminated. System unable to restart due to profile condition. We're entering in safe mode. Beep, boop, boop. NextOS has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes have been disabled temporarily. Archived files. Admin. Oh, I got a diary entry. Everything is my fault. I don't like reading over there. Can you go back where you were? It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. That's tragic! Oh, that's awful. Awful. I do believe there is a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. See, he's starting to write like a human, finally. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I have never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through this pain, I expected to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I now know that I never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace Maxine, I am truly sorry. That's so sad. Available options: repair, update, uninstall. What should I do? What am I under? User admin. I was under our Desktop Explorer, wasn't I? Hey! Hey! Why can't I read this? Is this not relevant? Am I just... Okay. Application data. Okay, so this is just storyteller, I guess. Really bugs me. I don't know if I'm done and they just don't want me to interact with it anymore, but it bugs me that I can't go in there. -1 byte? Let's try repair. Error. Datamon repair tool can't start because ssgrp46.dll is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling the program to fix this problem. ssgrp46. I have no idea what that is. -1 bit. I didn't even notice that. Update? Error. Failed to connect to network. Available options. Am I just supposed to uninstall it? This feels so sad. Warning, uninstalling Daedamon from user admin will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. Are you sure you want to continue? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like, I can't do anything else, but I'm scared of missing something, but... Is it game over? This feels very somber. What are you doing? Hey Guppy, hello again. This computer's safe mode. NextOS triggers it when fatal exception has occurred. I see you found Desktop Explorer's compiler files. These are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Saunders' module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. Jesus, this guy is a dick. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you're looking for. Restoring redacted conversation between Daedamon. March 14. It's not my fault. I hate you. I remember this. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider their marriage, remember you as an artist, live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. You're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Oh, Logan's in the game. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Read me, Dad. Dad, if you're going to look for me, please look for the username Max Lovelace. I will only create account. Oh my gosh. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you whatever time you need. I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible for you to miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. Deleted copies? Why were these deleted? Why were these deleted? I don't know why that won't open. User Maximus. This is depressing. Oh, what an asshole. Why is Bizarro such a dick? If you delete a oh, I couldn't read that in time. These are the files from your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to the past. He had to forget. Why is this guy such a little asshole? Stingray. Stingray. The module manager. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. The doctor suggested to use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite of all that has happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Layla would hate. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Layla would hate me for it. Standing for her? I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Guppy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me, even after the trial. It is still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope I remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not? Oh god, this is really sad. The Stingray's Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was on the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family but couldn't find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can't stand in the sun. Would you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time he covered all of the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. I thought koi fish were freshwater fish. Am I crazy? Another day, two goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time, he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could. But the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish. Not too far, not too close. Which one's the any key? The any key? The little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was a stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. Oh. I think I just pressed X. I don't know, I just pressed on my keyboard. They are freshwater. See? I already know I can't repair it. I might as well just press uninstall. It just feels mean, especially since he has dementia. Oh, look how upset he is this time. I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. Uninstalling Datamon from user Halibut will inevitably trigger operating system failure. Continuing this process will result in permanent reforming of entire next OS system. You will forever regret this, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? This is depressing. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. Speak for yourself. Bozo. I can't click on anything! Oh. I love that sound. Oh. I didn't even pick up on that. He's abstracting. I'm a little detective. Guppy's final detective log. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on Chronolog one last time. It's funny how even through Desktop Explorer, it's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I don't know why I can't read all of a sudden. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we are all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes? Our fear of rejection? Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what to do with them now. Next social. Active now. Happy 2015. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing all right. Yo, Guppy. Just wanted to check about the trip next week. Hey, Max. It's still on. The plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to the lake. Gotcha. I'll bring my old CDs. Hey, Guppy. On my way to Hal's. See you in a bit. You better not forget the sweaters. Is this active? Did she find her so she didn't die? God, the stuff about the uncle made me kind of depressed because my uncle has dementia and Alzheimer's. And it is very hard to watch. That was a great game. That was like hands down one of the best games I've played in a long time. It was just so well thought out. 2015. That was 11 years ago. Time to be passing. Max would be 30 in 2012 when we were playing. That was depressing. It was a pretty sad story. It's also, it kind of just reminds me of, oh, so they did connect. So that's Max on the left, and then that's Gwen, or Guppy, on the right. And then they're visiting Hal in the hospital. Oh, that at least ended on a sweet note. I wonder I don't really understand what happened to her, to Emmett, though. I mean, it sounds like his wife left him, and... But I don't know what happened to him directly. I actually ended on a slightly happy note. I mean, I guess it's as happy of a note as it can be. The one thing that it really made me think of, though, is a lot of people will hold on to sentimental items that, like, they have a connection with physically. Emmett, there's an answer in Halibut's page. Halibut's page. There's a freaking update now. There's an update on the game. Okay, it's fine. It's installed already. It's pretty fast. But it's really easy to have sentimental feelings towards physical items that technically, like, if you get rid of that, it's not like whatever your emotional or mental connection with it will just go away. And so I know I have hoarders in my family, for example, and I know people with hoarding problems. And, like, that's one thing is, like, people have sentimental stuff and they just hold on to it, like, every single picture that your daughter ever drew in elementary school. And it's like, I don't think she will even care if you get rid of that. So it's okay. It just makes me think of that, like, mental block some people deal with when it comes to getting rid of stuff. Halibut, I did miss one log for him. Yeah, Oh, I got it. I got it. Got all of Max's. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of entries for Emmett, which is upsetting. Why does Emmett have so many missing? Oh, okay. Emmett only has 5 in total. Oh, okay. 1, 2... Okay, so I did get them all. What were you saying that I could find on Halibut's page about Emmett? You can find out Emmett's fate on the news article in Halibut's... Oh, I think I looked at this. I think I looked at this, actually, at the beginning. Yeah, so this was about Hal's brother. This article. Residents of the city of Gold Peak demand the state governor take action after another incident of suicide has taken place this year. Emmett Sounder was found hanged in his bedroom after a wellness check as requested by his neighbors that same night. No other family members were harmed. This constitutes the 47th account of self-harm death in Gold Peak City. I did read this at the beginning. I didn't realize it was I knew it was going to be relevant, but I just completely forgot about it. Self-harm death in Gold Peak City this year and the 624th statewide, leading experts to predict an unprecedented 3% increase compared to last year. I don't know if it's a public health issue or an economic issue or whatever, but something needs to be done as soon as possible. People are desperate, said Gold Peak citizen Manuel Flost. Saunders' family did not comment on the matter. Yeah, that's depressing. That was extra depressing. I guess it does explain that she was living in an abusive household with her dad. Like, they directly said that. Let's see. This past Thursday, residents of a small town in Silver Valley in Pierce County were shocked to find a house fire in the middle of the night. Middle-aged man Hal Walters was arrested by local sheriff's department and was taken into custody as part of a misunderstanding and conflicting information between neighbors. Amidst the commotion, the soon-to-be recognized as local hero managed to save his 2-year-old niece Gwen Waters from the flames. Walter Waters, the baby's father, tragically died before rescue arrived. 3 young men were injured trying to contain the fire. According to authorities, interference from pedestrians made the rescue team's efforts to salvage the home practically impossible. We need to remember to stay calm and always leave the heroic acts to professionals, stated local firefighter George Q. Flowers. Yeah. And then Hal, like, took on the So, okay. So, Gwen is Hal's niece. So, did Emmett's wife just have an affair with Hal? And they're not actually related? The misunderstanding was a crime we solved in the photo room? What was the axe then? I feel like there's so much to this, it's kind of insane. Yeah, for all we know, it's incest. Logan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, that was super captivating. And I didn't name the stream. They aren't related, sorry. But it said... did Hal not have an affair with, because they both called him Uncle Hal. So I thought that Emmett's wife left him after their daughter went missing, and then she had an affair with Hal, his uncle dad. And I thought that that's why they were both calling him Uncle Hal. Unless I was misinterpreting that. But Guppy, Hal and Layla were together for a bit after they divorced. Brother, cousin. Okay. I mean, this is definitely one, if I was like a video game analysis, like channel, it would be a very good one for that. I'm trying, like, Super Horror Bro, I think, is one that does them. Granny Wife. No idea, was it Captivate, but as long as you had fun. I was literally dreaming about this game. When I went to bed on Wednesday, I was dreaming about playing the game. That's how stuck in the puzzles I was. And I didn't even... I've always enjoyed the puzzle aspect of games, but I've never considered myself, like, a person to go just play a puzzle game. I didn't think that I would like that, but with the underlying story and the interactivity of the entire experience, like, I really liked this. And the worst part is like, if you're here, you watched me play it, so I can't even tell you to go play it. Because I feel like I don't know, just discovering the aspects of the puzzle as they unfold and like the way you interact with different programs and pieces and files and stuff. I just discovering that was so exciting and rewarding. I really liked it. But, I have... How do I get out of here? I have some other games I'm interested in playing soon that are very different from this. There's like a couple multiplayer games. I've got some random horror games I want to play. But if you enjoyed this, yeah, not very replayable if you know the solutions. If you enjoyed this, I stream every Wednesday and Friday, and I like playing games. I like hanging out. I'm going to raid over to Urkamus over on Twitch. And I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. I know it's hot everywhere, so be careful. Take care of yourself. Don't go into water that's too cold. A lot of people have been drowning. So I just want to put that out there, just so you know. If the water's cold, you can go into shock and fucking drown. So I don't know why I feel the need to say that, but I found out a lot of people don't know that. So be careful. Enjoy your weekend, stay hydrated, and if you're over on Twitch, please go say hi to Urkamus for me. I really appreciate Alonzo and BSE. You guys were very helpful during this stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I don't have anything else to say. I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys being here. I know there's nothing on this planet more valuable than time, so I appreciate the fact that you're willing to share some of that with me. And yeah. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys next time, and we'll play something a little more fast-paced. So, bye!